Alright, we are back! Apologies for the delayed start, but I needed a little extra time to get ready today. I don't think that's going to matter too much because this game looks quite cozy and it doesn't seem like it's going to punish us too much. This is Tiny Bookshop. I don't think that I'll need to introduce too much. Today's the day. I've packed up my things, leaving everything else behind for a quiet life by the sea. Waterfront Square, Monday, summer 1st. Looks like we get to unhook everything. There's a little old lady in the store. Tildy, Wallet Shop. My, what a sight! You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. Like what? Oh, I know you're planning to sell used books for a good price and that you're not from the area. And I certainly think that you could use someone to show you the ropes around here. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm Tildy. Lovely to meet you. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Let's see, you should know that us Bookstonians have very particular taste in books. I, for example, prefer classic and crime novels, not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see what I can find, or see if I can find something worthwhile. Bravo, you had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Great selection, dear. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have had books of the right genre, when people actually take one home, whether people take one home depends on your sales chance. You can check your sales chance at any time by hovering over the genre on the right. Scales the number of books in stock. The sales chance shows the odds that someone might find a book they like. Because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop, it will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell the last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. Jeez! I didn't even hit a 43% chance. That's not great. Hi, you're the bookseller, right? I see you already talked to Tildy. Did she know everything about you already? Huh? Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Bookstoneberry Review, the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name's Fern Estra. Glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. So, how about you help me by answering a few questions and I'll give you a free subscription in return. You might appreciate the event calendar, and people often sell used books in the classified. Right, so for the record, what made you come to Bookstoneberg? I wanted an adventure. Oh wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Frankly, I think. Don't worry, it really is. People might be might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. Thank you so much for the little interview. I appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your section now if you don't mind. Let's see. You're around... Or your selection. Oh boy, we're actually making sales! Time to close up. Bookstoneberry review filled with articles. Oh, Bookstoneberry reviews filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, Fern. Bookstoneberry review reports on the going-ons around town. You can catch today and tomorrow's weather, and keep an eye out for upcoming events. Here you can see your pocket, or the money in your pocket. All the books you own, both in your shop and in storage. Looks like they're running a little low. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stock. Let's give it a try. Just click to buy. Those should come in handy. Maintaining a good stock of books is an important part of any book-selling venture. The classified section will have some other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus. A bit prickly, but it has a heart of gold. When equipped, +2 to drama sales, +2 danger. Close the newspaper by toggling it off in the item bar. Let's give this lonely cactus a new home. In your item bar from here, you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop, among other things. Click here to customize your bookshop. This is your inventory. Click and drag items to place it in your bookshop. Boop. Nice, you got a boost. Some items can increase your sales chances for certain genres or change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out though, sometimes these come with the expense of another genre. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. Hover over items to check out what it does. To remove an item, simply right-click it. You can decorate inside or outside of your shop. Click here to manage your inventory by different categories. Try selecting the paint category to begin painting your bookshop. Ooh. Once you have satisfied your inner interior decorated, click this button. A sign that says books when equipped, +5% to customer count. A folding table. A guest book. Alright. Oh, that's very bright. Hmm. I don't have much in the way of natural colors. I think I'll hold off on painting stuff for now. There we go. Welcome to Buxtonbury. Every day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Going to a location has a travel cost, which is based on your daily expenses, as well as parking fees for that location. You've unlocked more locations, or you'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the Waterfront Square again. These are the books in your storage. Select the genre by left-clicking it to start stocking your shelves. Click to place the selected genre on your shelf. Let's try... Nice, now this book is in your shop. Stocking more books of a genre increases the odds of people finding the book they will like within that genre. Check the sales chance by hovering over the book on the right. You can remove books from your shelf with a right click. Alright, we're gonna... One... Two... Let's do 5 of those. 5 of these. Five of those. Some of those. Here we go. Your shelves are ready. Let's go. Set up shop or keep adjusting your selection. Let's go. Did you notice you can look around a location? Left click and drag to move your view. Oh. You can interact with things by left clicking on them. Let's pick up this boy. The coastal wildlife of Buxtonbury. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one on a far beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. You also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has a characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increase of urbanization of their habitats. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably to use them to nest in. Lastly, there is a group of small acorn barnacle pictured to show okay, let me try that sentence again. Lastly, there is a group of small gray acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water's surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. You can also buy books and items while out and about, but they will be put into your storage when you can, where you can access them during the next day. Okay. Nice. Good morning, Oracle! I'm first this time. You sound very tired. Oh, no, I'm not so bad. Just very cozy. Got a nice cup of hot chocolate. I would like a nice cup of hot chocolate. I have a honey pear soda today. Oh, we're getting some sales! Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. I'm sure you'd want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. Good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sort of things. It's decided then. Meet me outside of Cafe Liberty as soon as you can. Cafe Liberty? Visit this lively spot in the town center. Go to the cafe and speak to Tildy. Challenge unlocked. Meet Tildy at the cafe. Tildy asked you to meet her at the cafe in town. Seems like she won't accept no for an answer. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. Introduce yourself to Walter, the sailor. Ahoy, matey! Introduce yourself to Walt the sailor. He's usually sitting by the stairs in the waterfront. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? Your journal for all your planning needs. Thanks, Tildy. There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. Hey, what are you doing here? So I assumed you'd be at the beach like everyone else. Oh, I'm sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easy. So sorry. Sorry, here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach in case you want to drop by there soon. This spot is a popular destination for families in the summer. Visit the beach 3 times. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading materials. You got the journal. Open it at any time to check your progress. Just left-click the journal in your items bar. here. You can track which genres you have sold the most of. Useful for adjusting your selection. This is the total books you've sold here. Check back for hints and events as you discover more. Looks like this page holds little postage stamps to mark your moments in Bookstonebury. You collect these stamps as you make contributions around town. You can also see your progress towards these stamps as well as hints and extra info. Hover over the stamps for more information. Click this arrow on the corner to flip to the other page. Left-click one of the navigation marks to quickly navigate between different chapters of the journal. On this page, you can see different items and effects currently affecting your bookshop. Make sure you use this page if you're ever unsure what something does, or if you are trying to create the most optimized bookshop. The calendar gives you an overview of what's happening and what's happened and will happen this season. Check back frequently if you're ever unsure what's going on around town. Simply left-click on one of the days to see more details.
Cappy the librarian is here to save the day.
Hello, Goku! How are you? Welcome to the little library. Well, used bookstore, but you know, library. Full of books, knowledge. Alright, I need to talk to this guy. Ahoy there, kiddo! How's it going? Stamp collected. Looks like you've got a sturdy vessel there. I have some old items lying around which I thought you might like. See if any of it's to your liking. My friends tell me you got some decent cargo on board too. They've been especially enjoying your traveling classic novels. Guess I have to be careful or I might be outsold by you. Why don't we make a bet? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. Oh, I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. We are starting off cozy today. Time to close up shop. When do the post-it notes come off of Cappy? That will be at the end of the streamathon, so Friday. They will last for another quite a few days, actually. You're on a 7-day streak? Goodness, Goku! That's awesome! Yay! Looks like some items have been discounted a little. Now might be a good time to buy them. Although you could wait a little longer and risk someone else buying them first. Items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. But be sure to snatch them up before the season ends. Wild that you got this whole thing planned. Props to you. Thank you. It was fun getting to plan it with everyone. We just took some time on stream, went over that, and then I gathered up the resources. It wasn't too hard. The artists are the one who really did the hard work. The starting soon screen, the BRB screen, the ending screen, the little cute doodle that I got for announcing that the event started. I appreciate all of those artists so much, and I do have them linked in the credit section. So if you're ever curious and want art in the same style, you know where to go. Oh, your thumbnails are great too. Thank you! Those are just a bunch of doodles from the last year that I've done. So it's nice getting to reuse them. Comedy and tragedy, heart-pounding mystery. We haven't been selling much in the mystery section. Hello, Bugbear! You got a eucalyptus mint bath token. I am not doing great with my pronunciation today. I was saying that something's on discount. Huh? Well, bonk to you too. I think I'm okay with not buying. We were told to go to Café Liberty. It's one of those days I'm tired, dude. Man, I feel that. It's because you didn't have an orange. You know what? There. Who smacked me with nuggets? Bugbear! Y'all are just beating me up. I see how it is. Gundam Goku redeemed a hydrate! And give Walter a treat, don't mind if I do. Let's see here. Oracle, why are you drinking the bathwater? No! There are 9 treats left for the day. I'm being pinched. It's lunchtime, I have to drink something. Ah! More nuggets! Ah! A nerf! Ah, you went for the trachea! My neck! I'm also eating nuggets. Yay, nuggets! There we go. Treat has been delivered. New stuff. We got a boy. Where do we put it? There we go. We need to restock a little. I'll put classics up here. Refill travel. Oh, I'm out of travel. Let's put a couple little fact books here. Refill on fantasy and kids books. That ought to do. Let's go! Chad, what is your preferred nugget sauce? So happy you and Gundam's lurking. Enjoy your lurk. I'm doing well. My preferred nugget sauce is buffalo sauce. Maybe it makes me a 3-year-old, but I think it looks like lava that, you know, flows from the volcanoes that had destroyed the dinosaurs. Buffalo is pretty good, it's true. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources, such as weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up on when something does by looking at the tooltips. Sunny, it's just nice today. I usually go with mayo, but if I want to keep it light, I'll do ketchup. Sometimes I'll make my own nugget sauce with garlic, pepper, mayo, and Worcestershire. I might have to try that. That sounds like an interesting mix. Maybe some spice if I want it. There. There you are. Stamp collected. Meet Tildy at the cafe. Go to the cafe and speak to Tildy. You rolled up to the cafe as Tildy requested. It seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well in that wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to this market on Saturday. Pick up all of Tildy's items at the cafe. Move it, move it, move it. Check by Tildy's old bookshop and pick up all 5 of her moving boxes outside. I owe you. I'll make sure that there will be lots and lots of customers in it for you. New request. Delivery for Tildy. Bring Tildy's old stuff with you to the flea market on Saturday. She might finally be satisfied after that. Give me a hand here, please. Sometimes people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Left-click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Also, don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. Do you have anything like Wuthering Heights? I'm interested in seeing what you'd suggest. Alright, so she wants drama. Listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of book they're looking for. Pay attention to how certain parts of the requests are worded. Some things can be optional while others are really important to your customer. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. You can check difficulty stars here to gauge how many books on your shelf are a good fit for your customer. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Left-click to inspect a book. A Cask of Amontillado. Here you can see important info about the book, including a short description. The short description, publication date, genre, author, and page count can all be helpful information can all be helpful to inform your decision. I basically made the Zuxby sauce once on accident. Chicken place on the eastern area. Oh, I've never heard of Zuxby. Do you think this book is a good match? Once you've found a match, try recommending them. Alright, so they both died at the end. Life's expiration date is non-negotiable in this heart-wrenching story of 2 teenage boys spending their last 24 hours together. A story of love, hope, and death. Written by the author when she was still a teenager herself, in this coming-of-age novel known for dealing with socioeconomic struggles of white American working-class teenagers and the greaser gangs they formed. A young fangirl of gothic novels has learned the dark romance is not always so appealing in real life. A deliciously satirical Austen classic. Ah! Jane Austen. This one. Really? How will people know that I'm better than them? What? But it's a classic because it's by the Jane Austen lady. My bad. It looks like you did not manage to find something for this person. For now, they're done shopping, but maybe they'll come back another time. People want Phil to get them smut books. Stock up on the Leslie Argan Maid all volumes. I don't know if I get to pick the exact books. What's up? I'd love to read something to do with real life. Also, I need something about travel. Maybe you notice that some books can show up across different genres. That doesn't impact how customers perceive the book. But you can use it to recommend books in a genre where your customer might not have been looking. Exlibris Bookstonberry. What about this one? A perfect recommendation. Brilliant, my travels in East Africa gives me a wanderlust. You may have just found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. Wow, your customer just became inspired. This happens whenever you successfully recommend a book. And increases the sales chance across all genres for a short while. I passed my last exam. I tend to read lesser known works. I like books with poetic language, and I don't mind a dry book. What about this one? Unconventional, but the language is really evocative. Stuck my AO3 link in there. I got you, fam. We'll put up the QR code. Let's go ahead and close up. Oh! There's stuff on sale. Comedies and tragedies. Heart-pounding mysteries. Ooh, bargain basement bin. Heck yeah. That's a nice little collection there. I kind of just need classics. I can't afford it now. You have found a character entry. This page allows you to find out more about that character. This page allows you to find out more about the characters you met. It includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Some characters will have requests for you to fulfill. You can check up on them here to track your progress. Alright. We need to go to the beach 3 times? Ooh. There we go. We need more bondage in a wizard school in the book. Are you talking about Manacled? Y'all are bringing up some very interesting fanfiction. That's a thing? Bugbear, no! Excuse me, could I get a book, please? Hi! Can I get a book? I need magic, whimsy, occult stuff. I wouldn't mind something niche. A dark and dangerous story about fated sorcerer, monstrous creatures accompanying the Witcher Geralt of Rivia era. Court of Mist and Fury, Divergent, Dracula. Let's try this one. Seriously, my parents told me not to read stuff like this. Uh-oh. Did I just recommend The Witcher to a small child? Are you sure you should be a bookseller? You're kind of bad at it. But thanks for letting me read here. I guess my name's Harper. I'm gonna be back soon, okay? Bye! You're too tall to be a child! Oh, they really want my AO3. I have niche. But that is the same size as that one! Is that also a child? I mean, I guess they do have butter wingies. A Court of Mist and Fury, a perfect gift? That's not a gift! No! Small child, I don't think you should be reading that. Could I have a hand? Lovely weather, I could go for something philosophical. I quite like historical settings. I'm a fan of the book The Souls of Man Under Socialism. A historical novel set in the Middle Ages by certified goth nerd Mary Shelley mirrored the struggles of women in Shelley's time. The female protagonist must choose between love and political liberty. What about this one? I'm already feeling pensive. Oh, I did not stock enough kids' books. I should have put more kids' books. They said it was family related. Oh no, book please. It's Bring a Book to School Day. I want to delve into the past. Something historical, please, but absolutely nothing romantic, please. I'm a fan of the books like Around the World in 80 Days. What about this one? Yippee! I like things that deal in the past. Oh wow, this one's just buying all my books. I can't find a single kid's book. Am I able to restock? Alright. Let's close up. This reminds me of the time I joined the band book day. So many what? Redeem nugget time! Thank you! Alright. High quality books. All books need to go. Let's go with this one. I only got one classic? Tomorrow is the flea market. So for today, we'll go to the beach. Let's get rid of some of the travel books. And instead, we'll do a bunch of crime. No, actually, we'll do a little bit of crime, bunch of fantasy, bunch of kids' books, a little bit of crime, a little bit of drama, a couple travel books. There we go. Just got back from work. Oh, look, a new thingy. That's true, a new thingy. How are you? Today we're playing Tiny Bookstore. I am. Yay! What do you recommend? What a week. Please don't give me anything too grisly. I'm trying to find something with less than 700 pages, however. One horror shocker, please. Okay, so they want a crime book. Famous whodunit harbor. A twist you might not see coming. A detective. Hercules Poirot leaves retirement to review crime scenes. All signs point to a locked room that no one could have gotten into. The first in a series of thrilling mystery novels. Angels and demons entails an elaborate assassination plot on high-ranking Vatican officials. What did the mysterious Illuminati have to do with it all? A quaint village, a noisy whisker, and most sinister murder. and murder of the codename Villanella. An assassin going by the codename Villanella has recently appeared on the map, killing some of the most influential men in international politics. Can former M16 agent Eve find and catch this eccentric psycho? Don't give me anything too grisly and try and find something with less than 700 pages. What about this one? Is this supposed to be scary? What do you mean? You said you don't want grisly! Get out of my stuff. Get out of my store. Get out. Get out. You can't tell me you want scary that's not scary. Grizzly is bloody. Yeah, but there isn't a horror book genre. It's just crime. And murder is gonna be grisly. Just like real customers, they don't actually know what they want. There can be scary without blood. That's what I picked, though. It's bring a book to school day. Fantasy is my favorite. Bonus points if it's epic. The longer the book, the better. Kid, do you want Game of Thrones? I'm a bit surprised, but fantasy really makes my everyday feel heroic. You said you wanted a long book. I think they also turned religion into microtransactions. Yep. Hey, looks like you're good at picking stuff up. My mom told me I have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Yep, I need seashells. I'm looking for them for science. It's called marine biology. You have to look at all kinds of stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. Can you pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biology device. Marine biology device, uniquely suited for shell collecting analysis. When equipped, allows you to hold seashells. I picked most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. My mom's calling me again. Okay, bye! Hi. Can I get a book? I'm on the hunt for a good encyclopedia. I recently enjoyed the natural flora. Oh, I think I have just the book. Where'd it go? What about this one? This isn't even sorted alphabetically. What do you want? It's a book about plants. It's what you asked for! Sassy child. I don't really need any more drama books. I'm gonna just go with the general box again. Please give me classics. Thank you! Okay, so we need to go to the flea market. The flea market is a place for, is the place to be for all those selling used items to happy shoppers. Get ready to haggle at the Bookston Cozy Flea Market. Let's just put a few kids' books down here. I really need to get rid of drama books. What else do I have a lot of? I have a lot of fact books. Let's take out some of the fantasy books and put in some fact books. A little bit more there. There we go. Hello! Are you going, let's see, well, I'll be lurking as I am replaying Dispatch Episode 4. Episode 5 and 6 are coming out tomorrow! Oh, fun! Enjoy your game! And enjoy your lurk. Took a book club over 20 years to read. Interesting. Antique and vintage. Visit the flea market. Flea market dealer. Hey, you seem like the bookish type. I can't seem to get rid of these things. Do you want it? It's in good condition and all. I don't know. It just seems cursed. Art dealer, bonjour. I got more colors. Yay! Oh my gosh, you're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute. Wow. I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Wow. Looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still have some time to look around though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Lovely. Thanks for stopping by. Where is she? I have your stuff, lady. Please. Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Bubba and I bought some really good paint. It was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Think you can beat my record? Well, good luck trying. I always go for fantasy novels, and I quite like historical settings. I already finished the last one. What about Frankenstein? Where's the fantasy? It's a fantasy book! I see you're a person of taste. I want something with a political message. I don't mind if it's a bit complicated, though. What about this one? Ooh, I don't really see a political statement. How do you not see a political statement in The Great Gatsby? It's The Great Gatsby! To quote a movie, it's a cookbook! Oh, there she is. Please take your junk. Ah, good to see you found our little flea market. Oh, I thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get rid of this clutter now. I'll set up my little stand over by the old cannon then. Come by if you want to have a look at what's in the boxes. It could even be useful for you. Where's she at? So fact books are usually my go-to, and I'm never going to be too old for a kid's book. I'm a fan of books like Newtonian Physics for babies. What about this one? Yippee! Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life will be useful. Oh, what? This looks... look at this dope little shop. Hey, mate. I've read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you got here. My name's Claus. I work at Mega March at the moment. Yeah. Have you been there yet? It has an awful big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made shop there from time to time. How are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Cool, yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? I mean, it's not huge, but we go through some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band. Don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Sinus Liberi. Yeah. Alright, I'll check out your books now. I'll see you later, yeah? Adios! Now, I assume what I had in my old shop may be a particular use to you since you're also in the book business. Why don't you have a look? Helps everyone reach higher parts of your shelves. Well, there are at least 5 kids' books in the upper shelves, plus 7%. It's 8 books. Interesting. Nah, I don't think I want any of those. Thanks for stopping by, dear. Close up shop. I think we can afford the cooler. Looks like you've equipped an item that you can activate. Check it out on your item bar and give it a try once you've set up shop. There we go. We have no fact books, some fantasy books, drama books, and plenty. We need lots of kids' books. Put some classical books up here. Fact books and travel books. There we go. The moral of the story, don't play musical cars with friends. I would agree with that. What? Well, you have an item with you that can, you can activate. Check your item bar and give it a try. Go blank page, huh? Looks nice and pristine like that. I probably shouldn't be writing on it just yet. Yeah, it's better left empty rather than writing just anything. I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow. Why is there a skull? Pretty sure it's made of plastic. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I want a massive book that... that's right, 700 pages or more. I can't get enough of a feast for crows. Here you go. Amazing, I can't wait to get into this. More shells. Oh, the Great Gatsby, I mean. Yeah, no, definitely a good plan. Summer holes are the best. My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can't go without me then. I don't want to sit in the car all day in Buxtonbury. I could just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all my friends are here. I just miss out on all the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing we're missing for the summer. Sand castles! Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. Keep it up, will you? Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Please, I need another whodunit with a fascinating detective. Dry books can be a bit boring, though. The finale to The Good Girl's Guide to Murder, a YA series, Catching Murder, a mystery for any true crime prosecution. Pet Cemetery. Sometimes dead is better. Because whatever came back from the grave no longer answers to Here Kitty. Ghost stories from the graves. Prepare to chill your bones. Study in Scarlet. This first appearance of the eccentric detective Sherlock Holmes. Woohoo! I'm going to get super invested in that investigation. please? Alright, kid. Hi, can I get a book, please? No dry or dull reading. I also have no use for old, outdated books. It needs to be suitable for a 10-year-old. Ever dreamed of becoming a teenage spy for MI6 and undercovering a nefarious plot? The plot may be a little ridiculous, but you probably won't care as you race along the thrilling first entry in the Alex Rider series. Is the Alex Rider series suitable for a 10-year-old? It's the newest book I have. There's technically this one up here, which is much newer. I don't know if the story about immigration is suitable for a 10-year-old. You know what? Sure, Magic Fish. It's the newest book I got. Oh, I didn't think much about the cover, but the Magic Fish looks good. Okay. Magic Fish. Close up stuff. Another general book collection sounds good. Ooh, coffee machine. What's the thing that's new? Oh yeah, that's right, the little plastic skull. There you go. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Travel, fantasy, and crime books are popular here. Kid fantasy and crime popular there. Classic and travel. What do I have in stock? I need some place to sell drama books. I might try Megamart just to see if I can please get rid of some of these. Fill my fact books. That should do. Alrighty, here we go. Come on, I know you're thinking thoughts. Let them out. Bees! Bees! I like bees! Buzz, buzz. Bees are so smart, they can tell the time. Hey, that's something, a book about bees then. Sure, I can work with that. Keep typing. What a week. Crime is my passion. I mean, I'd love a crime novel and I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places, however, trying to find something with less than 700 pages. Be prepared for a bone-chilling journey into the realm of supernatural with this collection of eerie, haunting tales with Dickens, Stoker, Wilde, and Poe, as well as news stories. In this tragic legal drama by John Grisham set a fictional county in Mississippi. No. What about this one? Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but you cracked the case. I can't wait to read this. Is anyone buying the drama books? Oh, thank heavens, people are buying drama books here. Which one is my favorite? Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. I wouldn't mind something with a detective. I'm a crime fan. Yep, love crime. However, I don't usually go for anything too niche. I mean, technically Macbeth? Honk to you too. Ahem. Lazy folks, redeem, tell us a secret. My bad, my bad. What's a good secret to share? Oh, I don't like hot dogs because my siblings kind of traumatized me with how they used to eat hot dogs. They would skin the hot dog with their teeth and then eat what was left. And because of that, I can't look at a hot dog the same way. Have you ever seen a peeled hot dog? It's not pleasant. I'm gonna go with Macbeth. Unconventional, but you cracked the case. Or unconventional, but you've cracked the case. I can't wait to read this. I feel robbed of the points. Wait. No. Okay, well, I'll go with a different one. What's another secret? Also, apologies for dropping out right after I talked at the start. I got a call and had to run around like a headless Cappy. No, you're fine! Don't worry about it. What's another secret? One time I licked a Switch game? Oh no! Don't do that! When I was really little, I used to eat paper. I don't know why. I just thought it was tasty, I guess. Does that work as a secret? Honey, I still do that. Don't eat paper. It's not good for you. It has bleach in it. Hey, mate. Nice to see you again. Do you mind if I hang around a bit? I need to go do some... Or I need to do some writing. Why? What do you mean, why? I was a kid. I put dumb things in my mouth. You know how I told you about my band? Yeah, well, I want to work on a concept album while our bassist is away. But it hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off work to focus better, but I'm absolutely out of ideas here. Like, it's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, and to be honest with you, don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me, mate? Songs about heartbreak? Nah, mate. Romance isn't my thing. I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, more of a prog rock thing going on. Like, the whole album needs to tell a story. Try recommended books he likes and talks to him after. Okay. Well, I have another thing to think about. Peace out. Taste cannot be the factor here. I mean, from what I remember, I did enjoy the taste of paper. Honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. One kid's book, please, but don't give me romance. I hate those pesky love triangles. Santa Green Gables have a love triangle? Sure, Anna Green Gables. Oh wow, Anna Green Gables is my favorite. Oh, thank heavens we sold all the drama books. Finance was always your future, paper cruncher. It's true! Chomp chomp. Kind of good on travel book. I'm good on all of those. I don't really need any of them. What I wouldn't mind is another shelf. go somewhere cheap for today. We need to sell 20 books to the sailors anyways. Let's get rid of some of our travel books. We've got a couple more classics. Put some drama books in here. A couple more kid books. Swap that out. I need some crime books. And there we go! Can I pet the dog? Good boy. Yay! This little stray seems a bit hungry. Feed the stray. The stray you met seems really hungry. Why don't you throw him a bone or something? Would you like to pet the dog? Yes. Have a look, matey. Ah, wait a minute, youngin'. I heard you gave Tildy a hand with clearing out a shop, did you? I'm sure she appreciated it, but you know, maybe you can also check in on her from time to time. If I know Tildy, she'll have a hard time letting go. Always been the way ever since I known her. How do I buy food? I want to give the pet a bone. Let's see. I just need another fantasy novel now. However, I don't approve of witchcraft and magic and such. The Lost Symbol is one of my all-time favorites. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Okay, what about this one? Amazing, the world building sounds impressive. That worked! Woohoo! Does not approve of magic witchcraft, but they don't mind. Hey, it's working again. Thank goodness for municipal maintenance. That's not really what I wanted. This lonely lighthouse is way along the coast. Okay, we can go to the lighthouse, I guess? Just dropping by real quick. I wanted to learn more about our history. Dry bones can be a bit boring, though. Or dry books can be a bit boring, though. I forgot to print C. What about this one? That sounds dull. What, you Do you want a history book? Hi. You're the highlight of my route. Get me something with a low page count. I usually find a advice book a bit dull, though. Would you like the Lorax? There you go. 64 pages. Don't strain yourself. Hello, dear. Can I give you a word of advice? You will probably soon gather some regulars, people who will always return to your shop and who like to chat. In my experience, they always greatly appreciate it if you can remember some details about them. Maybe last week they told you about their hobby or that their birthday is coming up. I recommend writing down those details in your journal. For example, young Harper is celebrating her birthday soon. You know how important birthdays are at that age. I'm sure she'll be delighted if you give her your best wishes. Here, look at that journal for a minute. I will fill in all the important dates I can remember off the top of my head. Oh, don't tell me I have to come back to sell 2 books. I do, in fact, have to come back to sell 2 books. Alright, not bad. More classical books. Yay! Let's check our journal. Last seen at the beach, summer 12. It's currently summer 10. We can do one more time here. See if we can reduce some of our travel collection. Can I give him more pats? Ruff, ruff! Seems like the stray's asking for food. You try and pet the dog? Who's your good boy? I don't know how to feed the dog, and it's stressing me out. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I'm looking for a new hobby. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. I enjoy reading Happily Ever After cookbook. What about a camper van? Alright, cool. Show off your catch. Sell 20 books to the local sailors. Impressive catch you got there. Well, probably. Oh, hey, youngin', well done on those sales there. Seems like I underestimated you. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat around here, you're gonna need this. Let me tell you, we secret us sea folk, we love good decoration or two. If you want to garner a little respect around here, you gotta show us your maritime side. And if you're seaworthy enough, you might even get invited to the fish market next Wednesday. I'm sure I got some knickknacks left over if you want to have a look. Alright, so it looks like I can talk to him again. Oh, look at your vessel! She's a beaut now, seaworthy even. What's her name? Destiny. That sounds very serious, mate. I like it. You mean business, eh? Very good. I say you're ready for our little fish market now. Come by Wednesday, kiddo, and maybe you'll find something on your taste. Or to your taste. See ya. Maybe that's how I get the treat for the dog. Fish market. Well, you probably really shouldn't give a dog fish bones. That sounds like a really bad plan. Wow, that's a new personal best. I wouldn't mind learning more about nature, and I normally prefer short and sweet books. I'm also interested in fact books. Do you want this one? My bad. An encyclopedia can have entries about nature, right? Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Hello, dear. I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. I read and game and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition. Yet still nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It's also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever, but as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet, which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now, let me find another pastime in your shelves. What's the latest headline? I really don't want anything to do with magic in my books. No tragedy. I do not need to cry right now. However, I would like something with a fantasy world. Does airbending count as magic? Uh... frick, does Alice in Wonderland count as a fantasy? Frick. It's got talking animals. Again, what counts as magic in this case? Because talking animals is not normal. Both? I don't know. Fantasy has magic in it. I don't know how you have fantasy without the magic. It's part of the fantasy element. I'd pick Alice. Okay, let's go with Alice. Marvelous. The world building sounds impressive. Good call, Bugbear. Woot! Okay, I'm guessing magic in this case is spellcasting, which again, I don't know if airbending counts as spellcasting. Because it's not like an incantation or anything like that, it's just something that they're naturally able to do. Ooh, free books. I mean, there isn't really magic in Alice in Wonderland, but the whole dimension of what magic is, yeah. It's very confusing. Because I feel like it depends on how the characters around them treat the magic. Today is Thursday. We have a lot of drama books and a lot of... We want to go to Megamart? Megamart might not be a bad idea. Drama, crime, classic, kids. Drama, crime, classic. We could do that. Or we could go to the lighthouse. We haven't been there yet. I'm gonna go to Megamart to see if I can buy dog treats. We're just not gonna bring any fact books. I don't think anyone's buying the fact books. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Ah, I knocked over the trash can. Can I buy anything? I'm gonna be a menace. I'm a menace to society. By the way, shout out to Alice in the book getting so fed up with her situation, she just convinced herself that she was someone else calling... because Alice couldn't be going through all this craziness. You know what? Fair. Sometimes you need to dissociate to get through the crazy crap that's going on around you. It's like, no, this is bullcrap. This is bullcrap, and I am not here. It's bring a book to school day. I'm looking for a fresh kids book. I normally prefer short and sweet books. Newtonian physics for kids? Yippee! This'll make a good bedtime story. Did I not bring crime books? Whoops. Oh, I brought travel books. Oh well. Hey there, I'm still on the lookout for album inspiration. You don't happen to have a book that could help me out, do you? I wouldn't mind something niche. I also like historical settings and enjoy the Italian... I really enjoyed Italian villas and their gardens. Got anything for me? What about the bookshop book? I would have never looked there. Bookshop book? That sounds fascinating. Hell yeah, the bookshop book seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. I'll be back here soon. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'd like to start a new series. I'd like a coming-of-age story. I'm also a bit of a YA fan. Do you want Stormbreaker? You're right. Makes me feel all nostalgic. I can finally get rid of that one. Oh, we did not sell many books. Oh well. Another mixed bundle. It's time to go to the beach. We need way more kids' books. Let's actually just do that, and then that. And this. Up there. Put a little drama right here. There. There's gotta be more shells around here somewhere. Alright, people are buying their books. Hi, hello. I usually go for 21st century publications. I am particular to a good fantasy novel. However, absolutely nothing romantic, please. What about this one? Woohoo! A great modern take. Shush, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I'm intent on reading a play, and I'm also not afraid of a bit of a tragedy. Also, I enjoy reading a good classic from time to time. I have just the book. Where'd it go? Where did it go? I might have something tomorrow. I do not have a book that she wants. Let's see. What books have you been reading recently? Happy and Chat, Apothecary Diary, the manga, or the light novel? I have been reading, oh gosh, what was it? Vagabond. I got the special edition hardbound collection that's been coming out, and I'm buying it as it comes out. Hey, you know what? Is it birthday related? Huh, what? How'd you know about that? Yeah, it's no big deal that you know, just the best day ever today. Summer birthdays are the best. We can, picnic in the beach and we can picnic at the beach, and I get to have as much ice cream as I want, and no one can tell me no. Oh, my parents did say I had to wait for after eating before I could swim again. But I'll forgive them this time since I'm almost a grown-up now. Anyways, nice of you to say hello. I would offer you some cake, but we already ate it all. Sorry, bye-bye! See, what else was there? Oh, I also was reading The Geek X Hitman. That one was funny. Very short manga, 3 books, but absolutely worth it. I bought all 3 and binged it in a single day. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Shouldn't be, it should definitely be a crime novel, however, I hate plot twists. What about this one? Woohoo! Can't wait to see what happens. Are there any more shells? Closing up. And we should be going to the... Let's grab that. The flea market, there it is. Flea market is just a bunch of different books. Let's fact books. Oh, wait. Crime books. Travel books. What do I need more of? We're fine. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Alright, listen up. I got the perfect chapter idea for the book. Swarm intelligence. Are bees actually aliens? What do you mean misleading and unscientific? Wow, you're being pretty bossy, you know. Alright, I guess I'll revise by tomorrow. Have a look around, I guess. Oh, fine. I guess I'll buy the storage box. Quick, I need a hand. Sickly fern, a rescued plant given over to you in... given over into your custody by someone who'd rather go unnamed. Phew, that was heavy. Thanks for the help. You've got to keep this all into wraps, alright? I know I just dropped a massive herb in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kind of, stole it. I swear it was a rescue mission, though. Someone left it at my uni over break with no one there to water it. So I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Well, yeah, totally. Thanks, I knew you'd get it. Well, I'm sure it'll be better it'll be in better hands with you. Fits perfectly with your whole cozy vibe. Thanks again, I gotta run now. Cheers! What can I click on? I get to pick a book. If there's an animal, that's a plus. I usually prefer factual books. Would you like this one? Whoa! Oh, cute! Good night, gorilla! Alright, we just need to make back a lot of money. We can do this. Oh, that's pretty good. I've been reading some more classics. Sherlock Holmes, The Hobbit, for nonfiction, The People's History of the United States by Howard Zinn. Whoa, look at you. Hey, how's it hanging? Still feel like there's something missing in my writing. I need to figure this out or I'll keep letting the band down. I heard the nonfiction here is good. I tend to read lesser known works. Do you have, I like historical settings. Do you have anything I'd like, mate? Wild's first publication, a story, a classic ghost tale with lots of humor, because what could be more fun than a bold family moving into an estate haunted by an English aristocrat? Unconventional, but I'm interested in the historical aspects of it. Hell yeah, the Canterville ghost seems dope. Thanks, mate. It's a massive help. By the way, look what I found. I scored some really cool records back there. I haven't heard any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for my songwriting. Well, let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Enjoy the market, alright? See ya! So, I am a friend of nature. Also, I don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature. Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life is one of my favorite all-time favorites. What about this one? Our environment is so beautiful. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Oh, Tildy's still going. Okay, there we go. Harper's here too. Fresh out of crime books. Actually, we're out of fact books, too. I'm a little surprised by that. Close up shop. Let's see. Let's try going to the lighthouse. Not completely sure what to expect, so let's make sure we have a little bit of everything. What do we still need? There we go. Being a menace to the sheep. Well, hello there, interesting bookshop. Tomas, I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. So, you know, people here like to be left alone, but I suppose having some books around can hurt. Let me see, do you have any drama books? I'm always looking to add more stage plays to my collection. Cool, I'll pick one out now. Thanks. Okay, so I like one horror shocker, please, but pretty please don't give me anything too grisly. What about this one? Wait, Gone Girl, this just isn't scary enough for me. Okay, well, fine. Okay, so like, I need some poetry in my life, and I quite enjoy plays. What about this one? I love the use of poetry in a collection of poems or whatever. Hi there, I only read serious, sophisticated literature, and I'm also looking for a nonfiction book. I really enjoy game design, game design, game studies. Okay. I don't think I have anything for you, dude. Wishlisting the game now. It's a perfect cozy. It applies to my interests. Honestly, I watched this game through Flavor Crumb and immediately did the same thing. This is just so cozy. I believe it was on sale in a bundle with Ship Inc. At least at one point, and that's how I got both of these. I've been meaning to play them, so I'm glad I got the opportunity. Waterfront Fish Market is on Wednesday. We're still good for now. I think I'm gonna go to the beach. Plenty of kids' books. Crime books. Put a couple fact books up here. A little bit of drama. I can finish picking up shells. I don't think it counted the shells that I just picked up. No! I just need one more. There we go. Woohoo! Fun fact, in middle school my English teacher assigned And Then There Were None, which you didn't know was an Agatha Christie book that should not have been given to middle schoolers. Yeah! I had that happen a lot as a kid where it's like, was I really supposed to be reading this? What a book. What a week. I'm looking for the next book in a series. I really don't like scary stuff, though. iRobot, Witch Hat Teller, Volume 1. Clash of Kings, the second volume. Here you go. Amazing. I love that I don't have to say goodbye to these characters anytime soon. Wow, you really collected all those shells for me. Thanks. You're probably really nice and stuff. But I don't really like marine biology anymore. I'm gonna be an astronaut anyways. And they probably don't even look at shells. So you can keep them. Okay. Have fun doing science with them or something. Now I gotta go talk to that turtle I saw over there. Bye! Why is that child reading iRobot? Perfect weather for a new book, eh? I like a must-read classic piece of literature. Needs to be a book with high page count. The Origin of Species is one of my all-time favorites. Okay, high page count. What about this one? Whoa, Great Expectations has been on my TBR practically since it was released. Okay, maybe not that long, but like a while. How old are you? How many books is he buying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop. Actually, you know what? Go ahead. Take all my books. The Haunting of the Hill is... I can't believe it. Wait, he's still going. Okay, we're good. That's a lot of books. I sold out of kids' books? Huh. Neat. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's go in here. What do I need to sell? I have a lot of drama books. Let's go to the lighthouse. We're just gonna put all drama books. Up it there. Couple kids' books. I don't think we sold any travel books last time. Let's just put kids' books there. Actually, we can keep the travel books there. Put the kid books over here. More of that. There we go. To the lighthouse. Away! It's not Wednesday, is it? Okay, tomorrow is... Cool, cool, cool. What's Harper doing up here? Hey, good to see you again. I dropped in today hoping to find a new book. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I really like. It's... never mind, it's embarrassing. Anyways, I could use some advice on what to read next. I am here on research. I can't live without sci-fi. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy, and I also wouldn't mind something niche. We need sci-fi. I don't have sci-fi. You have more than one. You can switch through them? Okay, because he doesn't like magic. What about this one? Unconventional, but this concept sounds cool. Second foundation. Interesting. I was looking to broaden my horizons, so thanks. But how about you? Are you an avid reader? Now and then. I see. I guess being surrounded by books every day can dull their shine. I'll take another look at your shelves now then. See you later. I don't read as much as I probably should. But I do read, you know, books on occasion. But if you can judge anything by my schedule, I am playing 16 hours of games a day. I don't have a lot of time for reading, so... I don't know what to pick. Hi, can I get a book? I like niche books for the most part, and fact books are my usual go-to. However, biographies are far too boring for me. What about this one? Woohoo! Botany in a day! Interesting! I can't wait to learn more! How have I only sold 4 drama books? This is like the drama section. Alright, we're going to the fish mart. Also, I want a coffee maker. Coffee machine. When active, -1. Prepares a batch of coffee when selling a cup of coffee, +1. While equipped, +2% to drama sale chances, +1% daily expense. Let's put the cookies away. There we go. We need to go to Waterfront Square, which means we need travel books and classic. We can get some fact books in here. A little bit of drama, fantasy books, a couple kids books. Oh, I don't have crime. A couple crime books. Wait, where'd my other box go? Anyway, go back. Where'd my box go? There we go. Let's actually put that one full of travel books. My, look at that Destiny sailing in today. Would you like to see my special offers? Go on then, have a look around the stalls. Right? Oh, there's a lot of stalls. Hello, Harper. Please buy books. So I might buy a fish to feed the dog. Hi. Can I get a book? I'm looking for something with magic or supernatural, and I wouldn't mind something niche. What about this one? It has supernatural in the name. Woohoo! Bewitch me! Enchant me! Just don't turn me into a toad, please. Hi! I'm glad I caught you those books you got me have really been paying off. I finally have a rough draft together for the song. I mean, I kind of hate them all, but you know, it's a me problem. Just gotta get over my perfectionism stuff. Actually, would you mind giving one of the songs a listen, since it was inspired by your book recommendations and all? Claus's demo. A garage recording of Silent Libra's soon-to-be hit. Sick. All this tape is playing travel and fact books. Sell more, but -10 for all the others. I even managed to pick up this old boombox at the last flea market. Claus's boombox. Can't play. Tape deck's very loud when active. I hope it still works. Should be good enough to play at least. Yeah, let me know what you think, or actually, maybe I'm not ready for feedback yet. I'll get back to you on that. I'll see you later, yeah? I'll take the fish. Cheers then, mate. Give fish. He's intently eyeing the raw fish. Yes, this is for you. Yay! He looks so excited. Seems like he enjoyed the fish. Let me pet the good boy. Yay! I'd love to read something to do with real life. I love books of all different variety about travel. I enjoy getting sucked into a really good long book. Anything on board today? What about this one? Perfect, my travels in East Africa has given me wanderlust. Oh, Tildy didn't even say hi. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope this nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Now, dear reader, you know everything there is to know about bees. And we'll never ever have to read about them ever again. Pretty interesting, right? I didn't even know I had so many bee facts memorized, but here they are. Hey, a book! There's always room for improvement, right? Go on, take it! Your very first manuscript. The bees. This stack of papers can be turned into a real book. It's bound to be a #1 fact book. Oh no, what's this? And with one final click-clack of the keys, the typewriter fell silent. Broken typewriter. I broke my typewriter, no! Ruff, ruff. Hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home with you? Absolutely! Oh, he's excited! He used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side. When successfully recommending a book, +2 when equipped, +3 daily expense. Animal warm, standing, calming, large. Now he just needs a proper name. I'm gonna name him Bailey. Woof! He likes it. Stamp collected. Adopt the stray. Officially adopt the stray dog. Welcome to the tiny family. Let's close up shop. Used books are on sale. Let's go ahead and decorate. Oh, he's got a little sweater. I'm gonna move the plant over there. I don't think we need the typewriter anymore. I think I'm going to move... Where's the boombox? Move the boombox there. There we go. He's got a little sweater. My heart. I love him. Your Honor, I love him. I keep forgetting this. No, don't worry about that. Don't go. Yeah. I mean, you guys are doing good with the points. It looks like I'm gonna have to play a horror game. Prepare to do your worst. Pick the scariest, spookiest game you can think of. I'm at work, but claiming my token? Fair. Oh, you got a bubble bath token. Enjoy! Where do I want to... I need to sell more of these drama books. Let's go to the lighthouse. Lots of drama books. Couple travel books. Some more crime books. Classical books. Fantasy books. Let's put a couple fact books in there. To the lighthouse we go! Happy tourists. These tourists are thoroughly enjoying their vacation. While active, plus 2 tourists will come by each day. Raining. Well, it's raining. Plus 25% to spooky effect. Minus 10 customer count. Oh no. What do I recommend? I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. I'd like a 21st century read. What about this one? Oh yes, cook Korean is inspiring. Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to, there's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one, really great treasure because you don't go? I will be there. How long do you want this horror game to, be? I'm okay with anything, honestly. If it ends up being like a multi-series, sort of like Dark Souls, then that's fine. If it ends up being a one-off like this, that's also fine. I want to read a horror story. Violence is optional, but appreciated. It wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. But, like, don't make it a big deal. What about this one? Wait, violets are blue? This just isn't scary enough for me. What? Vampires and murder aren't scary enough for you? I'm starting to think maybe I'm a pansy. Okay, hear me out, chat. Darkwood or F and H, with mods to make it streamable. What is F and H? Oh, Fear and Hunger! I figured it out. Yay! I got a good number of books. I don't really want that. What do I want to sell? You know what? Let's go to Cafe Liberty. Couple of crime books in there. More drama. Oop. Fantasy. Kids book. Oh, I don't have any fact books. Let's put a couple fact books over here. And time to go. Oh, that's right. So you guys did get 2 more redeems unlocked. You got concurrent viewers unlocked for 20 concurrent viewers in one stream, which means I will be creating a YouTube channel for VOD archiving, and I will make sure to archive all my VODs going forward. My Orange of Power that sits on my noggin will now also have some customizable costumes that you guys get to help me pick and design, and they will become redeems in chat. I have so many redeems, I might have to go through and like circulate some of them, not completely get rid of them, but put them on rotation. Shush, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I need to play and make it humorous. Do you have anything like the Comedy of Errors? Do we have The Importance of Being Earnest? Man, I saw it there before. Yay, how are your arms? My arms are doing a little bit better. There's still a little twinge, so I'm being gentle with it until it goes away. But it's not like there's a knife stuck under my shoulder blade anymore, so that's nice. I could probably do a push-up or two if you would like me to do push-ups, and that's why you're asking. Progress! Yeah! I'd probably do it a one-arm push-up. Keep the other one behind my back and just kind of go hee-hoo. Let's give it a few more days. Yeah, it stinks that I injured it right before all of this, but I appreciate how nice you guys are all being about it. I need to play. I don't think I have anything. Come back another day. I don't have anything. Taurus, Sunny, and Bailey. Oh, I need to activate the coffee machine. Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few book essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, is it not? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. What is the latest headline? I'm looking for something, anything sci-fi. Okay. The Martin Chronicles? I never would have looked at the Martin Chronicles. I love speculative fiction. Hello, dear. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. I can't get enough of Sister Outsider. Honestly, I really liked The Color Purple. I think it was a good book. Well, The Color Purple has been on my TBR read practically since it was released. Okay, maybe not that long, but like a while. You know, I could believe that for her. She's supposed to be retired. She's probably in her 80s. That might happen. Oh, you must be that person Tildy has told me about. I see a small collection of classic books here. Good. I am Miriam Dubois. Welcome to my cafe, the Liberty. You should know it's been family-owned for about 200 years now. Throughout the years, the Liberty has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. But surely you've done your own research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. Oh, there's a lot of people shopping. How are you all fitting in there? Are you all okay? I think there is a capacity limit. Legally speaking, you're not supposed to have so many people in a small area. And so there were none. Today's the flea market. Let's check the journal. Flea market, they like fact book, crime book, and classic books. Classics. Let's do shelf. That. A bunch of crime books. Couple travel books. Fantasy books. Can I change out my classic books? There we go. And a new kid book. To the flea market! Oop, oop, oop. Here comes Tildy! Ah, yes, I heard you made the acquaintance of my Mary. She's a great sense for business, much more than I've ever had. It runs in the Devoir family, you know. The Liberty has been with them for 2 centuries. And Miriam has always managed to stay on top of those decades of paperwork while still working out front with the customers. It's quite the incredible feat. Although she's enough employees, she would do well to rely on a little more. But I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak. Refuses to speak of retirement and all. But who am I to tell her what to do? I gave up on that years ago. So I don't think I want to jinx it, but I think I'm actually starting to like the song drafts. I finally told Lux, our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting, and they've been begging me to show them. But I reckon I want to wait until Mora's back? Because I don't want to do this without her. You might have noticed that I can be a bit scatterbrained, and Lux is even worse, so Mora's our de facto leader. But she went on this big backpacking tour this summer, so the band's been on a bit of a break. Anyways, once she's back, we'll go for it. But the whole album release and all, if she likes my songs, that is. I hope she likes my songs. Oh, another thing I meant to ask, your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for a donation? Because I found some old music learning material, just a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, that would be dope as hells. Fact books. Okie dokie, thanks for taking those off my hands. I'll be on my way now. Cheers! We're talking to the bookseller right now. I need a horror book right now. However, I can't stand gore. The Outsiders by Stephen King? Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but I'm getting goosebumps. Achoo! Hello, Bailey. So are you enjoying the flea market today? I wanted to buy one of those CDs over there, but, well, they seem busy and I don't want to be a bother. I found some gems here before, but you have some luck. Anyways, I Well, it's good to see you. Bye! She's buying all of our books! Hello, I'm here on research. I mostly like sci-fi because the planets and aliens. I'm also ready for a 700-page commitment. The Stand. Oh wow, consider my mind blown! Hey, there you are! I wanted to talk to you if you don't mind. Look, I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme last time. I'm sure it must have been a lot to have some stranger hand you a big plant. Although, it looks really good there. Maybe I did make one good choice that day. I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. How so? Oh, you know, I function best on routine, so whenever I have a long break from uni, I sort of, well, fall apart. Yeah, I don't know. I feel a little irrational lately, but it's fine. Yeah, all good. Once my plant science classes start again, I'll be just fine. Anyways, all my friends are gone for break, you know? Fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. So that's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for today. See you around. How many books does she have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! She's going for the 10th book! Can we get 10? Nope. Which one's your favorite? Sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I want a tragic tearjerker. Also, I only read novels written in prose. Parable of a Sower is one of my all-time favorites. How about this one? Sounds devastating. I love it? Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Okay, she's going back to her stall. Can we get something good? Okay, after like 10 reloads, I almost done with this patch. You got this! I kinda want the armchair. Hi again. Nah, I'm good on that.
Wow.
Close up shop. Let's go ahead and put it right here. There we go. I'm pretty sure my grandpa had that exact same armchair. Same color. We have plenty of fact books. Where do we want to go where we can sell fact books? let's go to the lighthouse again. Maybe it'll surprise us with its love of fact books. There we go. This is starting to look pretty cozy. So are you thinking about getting back into Fork Knife? They just updated. Oh, did they? That is a potential option for me to stream some good old Fork Knife, also known as Fortnite. It is on our list of follower goals. So I've been thinking, isn't Buxtonbury supposed to be a town of culture? Then where's our theater scene? The performing arts are so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they finally know what they're missing. Recommend 3 plays at the Lighthouse to inspire a new love for theater. Okay, what is Fork Knife? Oh, Fortnite, yep. Just being goofy about it, though. Oh no, I'm opening a accidentally very power-hungry program. Please no. Please say that it didn't actually want to open. Okay, end task. Please don't open Movie Studio Platinum. Okay, I think we avoided danger. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. I was expecting a weird roguelike or something like that. Yeah! I don't know. I think it would be funny if someone made a knockoff of Fortnite, but it's all professional chefs that fight each other. Also, how long are those sticky notes going to stick? That is some strong glue. It's staying until the end of the event. So, Friday, if you would like to add a sticky note, now is your chance. It'll stay until Friday. Gotcha. Yep. Let's see, what are the next goals? Next goal is Albert Jr. Jr. gets 3 VTuber Studio accessories. So that would be at 10 followers during this event. If we manage to get to 30 concurrent viewers, I will do a karaoke stream. You can listen to my lovely dulcet tones. And then we also have our sub goal. Community gets to pick a new extra outfit for Cappy. We are quite close to that. We have 85 subs for the stream so far. I will sing too if you ask nicely, Cappy. I will consider it if I get nervous and I need a helping hand. Oh, please. I tend to lean a little more towards nonfiction, and I wouldn't mind a book that includes animals. I also tend to read lesser-known works. Yep, I already finished the last one. Okay, done with this dispatch. Not perfect, but good enough. Congrats! Concrete Live light curves. The coffee table book is packed with some contemporary architecture. Hawaii story, Hawaiian queen. Medieval carpentry. What about this one? I never would have thought to look there. I can't wait to learn more. It's a good game. I'm looking forward to getting to try it. It's on my list to play. I almost added it to the stream schedule, but I was like, I'm gonna want to keep playing. I don't think I can do it for 2 hours or even one of the 4-hour blocks. Can't find anything interesting. I heard the nonfiction book here. I heard the nonfiction books here is good. Books about animals are always a good shout. I also like books with poetic language. I couldn't find anything in the library. They're an hour-ish each? Oh, good to know! The individual chapters fit well with the schedule. Oh, some are longer. Good to know. This one should do. Really? I wanted something educational. Oh, okay, well, we don't have any. I at least tried. Anything hot off the press? I'm up for something humorous. A nice travel guide may be nice. After decades of British, author isn't afraid to draw his conclusions about small, weird, lovely island that has become his second home. Let's try this one. Hehe, funny stuff. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Then if you want to redo chapters for the dispatch minigame or something, you will probably spend a good amount of extra time. Oh, okay. That's probably where I was worried about the time. Shop. I kind of want to get the solar panel. Where'd it go? Boop. I am now at 8.6 hours, and that's after spending probably 5 hours redoing the second and fourth chapters for better stats. Oh, okay. Summer bonfire. Let's go to Cafe Liberty again. They like classic and travel books. Uh-oh. Out of travel books. Let's just sprinkle some fact books in there. There we go. So how far off are we for the Cappy outfit? We are 15 off from the Cappy outfit. I think we're gonna be fine. We still got another 3-4 days, if you include today. I think we're gonna make it. Y'all are crazy insane. There we go. Everything's all nice and open now. And again, honestly, it's not a matter of if you guys are going to get it, it's just a matter of when. So don't worry or feel like you have to give anything. It'll be fine. I heard the non-fiction here is good. I'd love all kinds of different books about travel, and the longer the book, the better. I hope it's not too much of a bother. What about this one? I wanted something educational. My bad. I'm genuinely even thinking about what style of outfit would even fit your energy. I mean, it's up to you guys. One second, let me bring over here. I don't think I can imagine you as a goth. That would be interesting. I was technically kind of goth for a little bit. I don't know if that counts as a secret. There was a point in the Cappy life where I wore mostly black. There I am. This is my tiny me. Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool summer breeze. Although, I guess it was more punk than anything. My mom did call me her little punk. Where are we? Let's put ourselves back. Does that line up with the... Nope, I'm a little bit off. There we go. That reminds me, I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have organized a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They will want to see you. Punk, I can't see. I will fight the universe. I am powered by spite and duct tape. I will fight a god and win. Of course, I shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us townfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Bookstonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. I'm very happy to know that we can rely on you too. Perfect weather for a new book, eh? I quite enjoy plays. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. I'm up for some humor. I need a play. What about this one? Comedy of Errors. I never would have looked there. Excellent. How very theatrical. Yep, nope, there was once a day in the Cappy life where I had black and bright neon pink striped fingerless gloves, and I would wear spiky belts and stuff. I thought it was cool, I was edgy. There you are, I have something prepared for you. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it's time to welcome you into our circle. You see, I am the chairwoman of the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. We support each other in all small business matters, and Tildy and I agreed you would be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standard. To be fair, we don't know what you look like, so for all we know, you are goth. That's true. I say as I'm currently wearing a bright floral outfit. I'm so punk! I'm so goth, guys! The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. Some of them have been in place since since 1798, but we shall see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberty, we will begin our little business course. I will see you then. Goodbye! Shush, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I'd like to read more about I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth, but I'm not the biggest fan of philosophical books. I don't think I got anything for you. Cappy in goth clothes. What would a gothic Cappy even look like? I'd have to give my Orange of Power some very heavy eyeliner. Tons of mascara. You know what? What? Capybara onesie. That could be an outfit too. We could put me in a capybara onesie. I think what we'll do is we'll get a whole bunch of suggestions from everyone and we'll do a giant poll. Maybe even a tier bracket. I want to make sure it's a fair, assessment and it's what everyone would want. Yeah. I could use some travel books. Why are there fact books in there? I have plenty of those. I don't need more. Looks like I got all of my stamps here. I only just started getting stamps here. Visit the Supermart 3 times. Recommend 3 plays at the lighthouse. Okay. So I think we're either going to Megamart or the beach. Let's go to Megamart. Totally not gonna get rolled over by someone having 50,000 channel points. Yeah, I do want to prevent that. So what we'll probably do is the bracket, and we'll do it on socials, where people can just interact with it that way. Or I'll turn off the channel point thingamabopper, so that way people can't skew the polls. Turning the channel point thing is probably best. Yep. fantasy, kids, crime, classic. Fact books, and just a little bit of drama. Oh wait, I am prepared for the wrong place. There we go. Because social media requires people have an account on the socials. Ah, true. Where is the MJ coming from? It's not on the stream. MJ? It's not on this stream. Michael Jackson. I don't know. I don't hear any Michael Jackson. Oh, hello there, YouTube music. Ah, glad you found it. One of my open tabs decided to reawaken. Oh no! Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I want a play that isn't stuffy with some humor in it. I can't get enough of the importance of being earnest. Much ado about nothing? Woohoo! I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away. No, I'm really glad you rented this parking spot here, you know? It's cool to have someone to hang out with during breaks. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy that you rented here? My boss, Cassie. She says we've gotten more customers since you set up shop, which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday. Attend the Mega Savings Day. We always have this thing called Mega Savings Day. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. I mean, it's quite stressful for me and the gang here, but for you, it should be pretty lucrative, yeah? Oh, I forgot to turn on the coffee again. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Would you mind challenging... I wouldn't mind challenging myself to read a really long read. Or challenging myself to a really long read. I also wouldn't mind a whodunit. I can't get enough of the Count of Monte Cristo. What does the coffee do? It gets them to stay in the store longer, so they're more likely to pick up a book. And it also gives a little bit of passive income. I think I have a really long... Ooh! Crime and Punishment. What about this one? Ah, shucks. This book is tiny. What do you mean it's tiny? It's 600 pages! In what universe is 600 pages short? Oh, I wouldn't want people in my cramped bookshop with a cup of coffee. Yeah, that's why it's outside. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus, and he told me I'm not allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how many, or I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew up in my mom's belly and why we don't fall off the earth if it moves so fast. Right, I have to go now. Last day of summer holiday should be spent at the beach. Aw man, there's so much more I want to do this summer. I haven't read nearly enough fantasy yet. What am I even going to brag about on the first day of school? Hi, can I get a book? I need something with loads of cool animals. I wouldn't mind something niche. I tend to lean more towards nonfiction. What about this one? Flowers for Algernon. Yippee! I love the animals in Flowers for Algernon. The Martian is such a good book. Yeah! I think the movie adaptation was pretty good too. Both were solid. It's rare for there to be a solid book to movie adaptation. I am still scarred by Aragon. Watched the movie 3 times by now. Yeah. I was betrayed. Okay, where do I go? I need to sell fact books, but I don't have enough places for that. The lighthouse isn't so bad. I don't think I ever had my hands on Aragon. It's a pretty typical young adult book series in the sense that it starts off really good and then it loses the plot by the 3rd book and you're like, how did we get here? Go. Yeah, I listened to a lot of audiobooks, both on my way to and from work, as well as just straight up at work. Yep. I've gotten into a bit of a interesting habit. I have a fair share of book series that just turned bad. Yep. The Aragon series was one of those for me, where I started out really into it, and as I, got more of the books and progressed, I was just like, what? But, no! How? Why? You lie! You retconned half of the first book, how could you do this? I could get into a romance novel. I tend to like books with unexpected twists. I like historical settings. Can you help me or whatever? Oh, it's you. Sense and Sensibility? don't know. Lately, I've been listening to fanfiction, which is a weird way to say it. There's an app that I use that will take a PDF file and turn it into text-to-speech. So I will download AO3 files and then put them into there so that way I can listen to them while I'm at work. I generally listen to a mix of fantasy, sci-fi, swap between them when I get tired of a genre, and recently I listened to a military sci-fi series that was great for the first 4 books. Ooh, okay, I'm down for that recommendation. Tell me more about this book. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on the flea market. It has 14 books so far? Excellent. And you said it was an audiobook? Perfect. I've not gone past the first 4. I'm fine with that. I'll race you. I'm gonna get there first. It's called Drop Trooper. And writing the note. There we go. Okay, so like, you can't go wrong with a play. I occasionally enjoy a good escape with a YA novel. Okay, need a play. Shoujo manga. No, To Kill a Mockingbird is not a play. Frankenstein's not a play. The Odyssey's not a play. Canterbury Tales. I don't think that one's a play. Journey to the Center of the Earth. Midsummer Night's Dream is a play. I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away or whatever. It's on Audible. It's in a box set, so 4 for 1 token. Ooh, okay. I need to boot up Audible. Oh, and I forgot to make coffee again. Whoops. Close up shop. Let's see. We could get some curtains. There we go. The first book, Contact Front, starts with the main character being a criminal that joins the military to get out of essentially a death sentence, becoming a drop trooper where soldiers are in mechanized power armor. Ooh. No, I think I've heard of this one. That actually sounds really familiar. Where do I want to go? I do need to give more recommendations there. Is it Monday? No, it's Thursday. We could go to Cafe Liberté. I think we go to the lighthouse again. There we go. Overall, the first 4 books are solid, but the end of the 4th book and description of the following books leads me to not want to continue the series and end on a good note. Sentenced to War is a different audiobook series that I binged. Ooh. The drama, the style, the emotion, there has to be a play for me. I could get into another romance novel. Othello is one of my all-time favorites. Could you help me or whatever? I usually associate Othello and the Count of Monte Cristo together. A romantic reinterpretation of the Iliad, Helen. A historical play. Okay, there you go. Helen, I heard they're putting this on production soon. There we go. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on the flea market. I'm here on research. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment, but I'd prefer something not too tragic. I don't think I have anything. Inkheart is the closest that I got. It's not 700 pages, but... I don't think I know non-tragic sci-fi. Yeah. Okay, 13 of that's where... That one was good until book 12. Book 13 was not great, and from the looks of it, they just got worse. No! I guess Star Trek counts? Does that count? Because there's, like, entire planets that got blown up. There's a lot of genocide in Star Trek. Do you have anything educational for kids? This is for school. I'm a fan of books like Troglodytes Don't Bite. Yeah, I already finished that last one. What about this one? I think you already have it. Botany in a day? I'm not familiar with this topic yet. No problem. Good job, kiddo. Star Trek is mostly a utopia. It's post-scarcity civilization. True. Close up shop again. Dog bed! We are going to have to get a dog bed. I recently heard someone ask the question which of the following sci-fi universes would they want to live in? Interesting. Star Trek, Star Wars, and Warhammer. I don't know if anyone should want to live in the Warhammer universe. That sounds like a horrible plan. I'd probably pick Star Wars. You can still end up on a planet where you're mostly just a normal person. Premise of Warhammer is suffering. Exactly. I don't want to suffer. Leave me be. Classic. Ooh. Fact. Travel. Star Wars is a big gamble based on time and location. True. Star Trek also feels like a gamble, though. Let's actually do more travel. A couple of fact books. There we go. Statistically, you are going to get an Ecumenopolis. So, Nar Shaddaa or Coruscant. Yeah. This kid is stalking our bookshop. And the majority of people on such planets live deep underground. Yeah. But that works for me. I don't tan very well. I just burn. Hey, are you gonna come to the next... You're gonna come to the next flea market, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss one really great treasure because you don't go? Alright, kiddo, what do you want? Hi, can I get a book? I like niche books for the most part, but I won't read it if it's super dry. What about Kiki's delivery service? This will make a good bedtime story. How did you know? Oh, coffee. Well, hello there, dear. I appreciate the armchair. I'd love to sit down for a second. But tell me, dear, how are you faring these days? I see the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. I still have some shopping to do for Miriam's present. She always relies on others for getting her birthday since it's the day after the bonfire, but I can be just as stubborn as her. She'll get a present from me every year, whether she likes it or not. Yeah, that's fair. I think it does have some level of depending on if you have control about where you end up and who you are, which I don't think you would get control in that situation. You just kind of get poof. And be like, hey, now you're here. Deal with it. Something from a series that would be nice. I wouldn't mind something with a detective. I'm a fan of books like The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. I'm interested in what you'd suggest. What about this one? Whoa, I love that one. I don't have to say goodbye to these characters anytime soon. Because somehow the average quality of life in Star Wars is worse than what first world countries currently are. That is true. Good. As promised, we will begin our Pillars of Business course right away. First, our association's compendium from 1789 established that a good vendor must know thy clients. So, do you know what the patrons of your shop want? I will observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberty. Let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are. Could you not have been here sooner? I gave 2 really good ones. Hello. How is business? I quite enjoy cooking. I don't mind if it's a little outdated. I don't think I have anything. I might have something tomorrow. No worries, next time then. My bad. Looks like this was a smart pick for the day. Let's see. Now about the stuff you read, the stuff I read, oh gosh, I enjoy a bunch of different things. Mostly I like historical settings. I have been enjoying Vagabond. I enjoy the Sherlock Holmes series. It doesn't necessarily have to be factual. I enjoyed reading Greek mythology. I did a lot of mythology reading as a kid. I went from Egyptian mythology to Greek mythology, a little bit of Arthurian mythology. I wound up over with Japanese mythology for a bit. I like mythology. A little bit of Nordic. If it has a little bit of a supernatural flair to it, I'm usually pretty happy with it. I do tend to avoid, like, anything overly grotesque, so I'm not a Stephen King fan, where it's horror and like, oh no, everyone dies at the end, How does mythology and history line up with fanfiction? You know, 9 times out of 10 it doesn't. Usually that's just me going, I really liked how the author wrote, however, I would like to see other people's interpretations of what they read. And I am a little bit picky with my fanfiction, I'll admit. When it comes to reading other people's fanfiction, I don't tend to go for the and then they kiss sort of stuff. I want you to show me that you read the content, and that you are trying to build on what was already there. I don't do, like, AUs or anything like that. There's a lot of bad stuff out there. It's not bad per se, it's just not my taste. There is a time and a place. It's just usually my thing is I want an expansion on the universe that's already there. Show me a different side of what I already read. Oh no, I'm out of crime books? There we go. I need crime. I need classic. And I need fact books. I'll just put that all up there. Travel books down here. A little bit of drama. A couple of kids' books. fantasy books. That looks good. I like the ones that go either beyond what was written by the author or what if scenarios. Yeah! Like, I don't know. Show me what it's like when the character isn't on screen, air quotes. That, or, let's use this game as an example. This is a fun little point-and-click game, and there's a bunch of characters in here, and we're interacting some, but I'd like to see it fleshed out a little bit more like a book. Because, why not? It's a bookstore game. So write out a little bit more about the booksellers. Show me what their life is like. The struggle of trying to get things set up. Maybe they have some conflict going on at home, and that's why they left. Flesh things out just a little bit more than what the author gave us. Hey mate, let me have a look at your shelves there for a second. You don't happen to have any, you don't happen to have Castle Along the Lorry Now and Then in stock, do you? I think the one in Ambios is so underrated, but Lux doesn't want to believe me, so I was hoping to show them the book. Ah, bugger. Well, it would have been a huge coincidence, so don't worry. It's not a very well-known book. I wish we would still build our buildings that way, to marvel at their beauty, sure, but to last for centuries. Although I guess even the greatest forts can come crumbling down to time. Have you visited the ruins of Fort Borch yet? People always call it a castle, but that's technically incorrect. I was going to use Dispatch fanfiction as an example. However, you haven't planned to play that game, so no. Yeah. But I think that works too. I like the ones with... Yeah, so if it adds into what's already there and doesn't go, well, I think it should be like this. Generally, I go for those kind of stories. Historians think there must have been a smaller hill fort there in the 9th century. I wish we knew what that looked like. But sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old Duke built Fort Borks there. Most of it got destroyed in the fire of 1575, though. Oh, I've been talking about this for a while now, haven't I? Well, let me know if you're interested in history too, and I'll tell you more. I need to remind myself that we're saving up for a dog bed. Woo! Arf, woof! Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. By the way, did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And then the time before that, my Baba and I found some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll go looking for sunglasses. You should get something too. Okay, bye! Let's get our coffee started. Book, please. Hi, can I get a book? I need another fantasy novel now, and I need to live vicariously through an epic adventure. I'm also ready for a 700-page commitment. Kid, you're kind of out of luck here. Never-ending story? It'd be fantastic. Yippee, fantasy really makes my everyday feel heroic. I'll take it. 420 pages, so it ends. Now listen here. Sometimes the never-ending story does have to end. I'm bored, I need a new book. It's Bring a Book to School Day. I love animals so much. Do you have anything like Journey to the Center of the Earth? Nimona? Woohoo! Aw, cute! Nimona! They can make it 240,000 pages. They could try. Wait, what? You got a dog? Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me? He's so cute. Hi, cutie. Aw, I think he likes me. This just made my day. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. I need a quick read. Hi, you got another book for me. I'm looking for something magical or supernatural. I can't get enough of Fire and Blood. Do you want War of the Worlds? War of the Worlds is way too scary. My bad. Apparently the longest work on AO3 is 9.8 million words. Good to know. Wait, that one is I think that's Lord of the Rings fic, isn't it? I know it goes back and forth between a couple. Phew. There is a Hobbit in Lord of the Rings at 7.45 million. 9.8 is Terminator. Oh, yeah! Today is the summer bonfire. Oh, we're out of fantasy books? There we go. Bunch of kids' books. Crime books. Classics. Need a little bit of drama. A couple fact books. And a few travel books. Let's see. In Pokemon, it's 7.1 million. Oh, geez, 21,000 pages of the Terminator book? That's a lot of pages, but that goes to show just how much you would have to write to get to 420,000 pages. That man has a green beard. I would like to point this out. Alright, what do you want? Wow, this is a new personal best. I'm looking for a crime novel, but please, no plot twists. They're so overdone. I'm a fan of books like The Stand. In Cold Blood? Woohoo! Can't wait to see what happens! Fanfiction.net apparently has one that's over 33 million words? Without your books and your company, I think I would have been quite directionless. Thank you for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire, yeah? Lovely weather. You can't go wrong with a play. I quite like a thrilling story. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Midsummer Night's Dream? I'm not thrilled. I'm not thrilled at all. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I really respect how well you've integrated into this community. In just 1 month, you've come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. It's good that we got to know each other at least. Yo, nice to see you! I decided to bring the old acoustic tonight, but I'm still kind of working up the nerve. Got any wise words of encouragement? Rock on! Hell yeah, thanks mate, I appreciate it. I'll see you tonight, yeah? Yeah, some people have too much time. Some people have all the time in the world. I can't say much though, I just took a whole week off of work to do all this streaming. Apparently a bunch of stupid long names and very anime transformations for which they describe, copy, paste everything that happened. Oh! Man! Sigh. Sigh. Sigh! Got something to share? Yes, I'm sad. I don't want summer to be over. The holidays are way too short. I didn't even get to read that many books or build any sandcastles. Now we all have to go back to school. It's so unfair. Adults get to play at the beach whenever they want. But I guess there's always next summer, huh? Okie dokie, I'll see you later for the fire then. Bye. Yeah, that would definitely help pad out the word count. Especially if it's like 3,000 words every single time someone transforms, and they transform like 5 times a chapter. So, I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. Don't give me one of those boring old classics, though I really enjoy Western games. What? James and the Giant Peach? Woohoo! Short, great! I am a busy person. Hello there, it seems like your work is done for today, yes? Then let me welcome you to our annual bonfire. It is wonderful to have you. During the evening, we usually celebrate and give thanks for the good summer. It's a tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming season, too. But if there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go of, you must write it on a piece of paper. It's said that if you burn it in the summer bonfire, it will remain in the past. Why don't you join the other folks over by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down if you need some ideas. Come talk to me after once you're ready to burn your note, and I'll give the signal so we can all do it together. Another bonfire night already, eh? I guess I was hoping to have gotten a little further with my music by now. But who knows, maybe our big break is right around the corner. I'm not ready to give up yet. There's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea and the warm summer's eve. I think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening, youngin'. Gosh, I feel underprepared for the start of the new semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's gonna be fine. I've made it this far, but what if I mess up? I have my very last exam this year. They will determine like 50% of my grades. Then I need to wrap my head around my dissertation. Goodness, what will I even write about? There's so much prep work I need to do. Well, deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot and try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep, throw them straight into the bonfire. Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyways, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you, but I might come by the bookshop after school. But now I have some important business to take care of. Fire business! Hee, bonfire night is the best! Oh no, the child is a pyro! No! Well, another year gone by. Time does not stop for anyone, does it? But let us not dwindle on sentimental tales. Tomorrow is just Monday like any other. And you, make sure you use your time wisely while you're still young. I really don't want to get to know people. Or I really do want to get to know people. I don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? I don't always know. That's nice to hear. It makes me feel a little less alone. Thank you for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. I'm so glad we have such a clear night tonight. Do you have a chance to chat with everyone? If so, we could go ahead and get everyone together to burn notes. But remember, the celebration will end afterwards, so you won't get another chance to talk to your friends. I'm ready. Does it have to be a note, or can I burn a picture? Of course you can, Harper. Okay. I don't like this drawing anymore. Whoosh! I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Phew, deep breaths. Even when I feel like no one understands me, I'm not alone. I trust in my experience. I am not responsible for the decisions of others. In hills. Let's get to it then. Hey everyone, I'm Klaus from Silent Libra. This is a new song I'm working on. Still a work in progress, but I think I'll call it The Hollow Halls of History.
Sleepless, no reply, dreaming of Kingdom High. Pages always just outside of sight. What do they hide?
Bravo! Woo, that was exciting. I'm still a bit shaky, but seems like most people liked it. I am needed. Alright, it's your turn, dear. Their notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire. As your attention is drawn by its colors and light, by the smell of the smoke and sweet summer drinks, and by the soft crackling noises of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on an eventful first summer in Brookstonebury. What would you like to leave behind? The need to please others. Flimsy paper note drifts from your hand into the fire, and you watch as the world slowly gives way to ash. Or words slowly give way to ash. Not the world! The world's important! That needs to not burn. Can we please stop setting the world on fire? It's been a lovely summer with you all as always. You feel a sense of relief and determination. What does your future have in store for you? I will believe in myself. As your resolve grows in the small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. Some secondhand books. But we didn't start the fire, but it's always burning since the world's been turning. Time for the Mega Savings again from Cass Autumn 1. Dear Mega member, this is your set time a week again. We welcome you to the savings of your life. Oh right, we need to go to Mega Mart. We didn't. Cappy did. It's true. It was me. I set the fire. Again, for legal reasons, that's a joke. Let's go to Mega March. They like drama, crime, and kids' books. A couple of fact books and a couple of fantasy books. It's a wacky waving inflatable tube man! Oh man, I'm starting to get concerned about humanity again. Why are you concerned about humanity again? What did they do this time? I need something to read on tour. It needs to be science fiction. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to read a really long read. I like going on epic adventures in my reading. This is the longest one I got for you, buddy. I want science fiction? My bad. Apparently people are now using magnets to check stuff like oatmeal for metal and surprise when they actually find something. Oh, that! Yeah, because, you know, iron-enriched food has, guess what? Iron in it! It's not a joke! Welcome to Mega March and happy Mega Savings Day to you! Yep, that's how I greet people today. Sorry about that. Every Monday, a lot of the supermarket products are reduced by 1 coin. And Cassie, my boss, wants all the merchants who are set up here in the car park to participate. She personally kicks people out before. She's personally kicked people out before, believe it or not, so it's sort of mandatory. But maybe you'll enjoy the bustle. Yeah, I gotta get back in there now. Ahoy! I need to get more into philosophy. Also, I enjoy the classics from time to time. Sister Outsider is one of my favorites. Okay. Philosophy. Philosophy? Woohoo! Feminist queer crip? That changes everything. Coffee. We're talking to the bookseller right now. I'm craving a new coming-of-age story. I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. I'm a fan of books like Red, White, and Royal Blue. Okay, so... Sense and Sensibility? Woohoo, such a sweet story about growing up. We have enough for the dog bed! Let's go! Dog bed. A secondhand dog bed. Maybe a stray fur friend would appreciate this. There we go. What goals do I have left to try and finish? Recommend 3 plays at the lighthouse. We can do that. I have enough. Flip travel books, fact books, crime, fantasy, and kid books. To the lighthouse we go! Oh, I remember that fake news YouTube channel trying to spook us into saying there was plastic and rice and metal in baby food. Fun fact, they didn't need fake filler. Rice is the filler. Pretty much. It is a little bit wild, stories that come around these days. It's important to remember the world is definitely a crazy place and there's not great things going on, but there's still good stuff too, and make sure to do the research if something seems a little out of place. I'm intent on reading a play. I just need an absolute gut-wrenching tragedy. I enjoy the odd romantic plot from time to time, but like, don't make it a big deal. Shakespearean classic? The Tempest, I heard they're putting a new production on soon or whatever. Okay, cool. We did that. Got the coffee machine. Oh, hi, your shop looks so lovely today, although you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Can I ask a favor? Do you have a favorite plant? Garlic? Yes, so practical and delicious. I put garlic into everything and then I tell myself that it keeps me healthy. Thanks so much for indulging me. I was so much fun talking botany with you. I really needed that. We should do it again sometime, alright? See you soon. Get them a book on Grey's Anatomy, those poor actors. Oh no. Oh, that one looks new. Oh, finally, I've been waiting to run into you in your famous bookshop. Everyone's been telling me that I was missing a great deal when I was abroad. Looks like they were right. Catch me up then. How's it been here in Buxtonbury? Who do you like? Who's been bugging you? What's your name? Oh, right! My name is Moira. Pleasure to meet you. You mind if I have a look at your books there? I ran out of reading materials about 3 countries ago. Cheers! I don't think you would want to be in an enclosed room with her. The amount of garlic she consumes, she's ready for those vampires. Funny enough, I like the theory that vampires made up the story about garlic because it gets your blood flowing faster and it makes it easier to drink your blood. I'm a big fan. Big fantasy fanatic. I want something epic. I really enjoyed Fire and Blood. Could you help me or whatever? Hunger Games? Hello? Not a single drop of fantasy in the Hunger Games? Well, in the fantasy quality books in the... Do you think I should join the Pioneers? I don't like when adults tell me what to do, but Sasha from school says they did archery camp last summer. I want to do archery too! And this year they're camping up at the old ruins. That's like my favorite place in Buxtonbury. Hi! Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals as long as it's about nature. I usually prefer factual books. Yeah, you like the ruins? Are you sure? I don't really see how this is environmentally relevant. Let's see. There's a vampire in the audiobook I'm currently listening to, and he constantly had to ask to be let in. He's a member of a group of the MC, however, he doesn't live in the house that they usually stay at, so he has to constantly ask to be let in. At one point, he had to ask 7 times over the course of the conversation. Oh no! Wait, what book is that? That sounds like a good book recommendation. Get a couple new books. Rise of the Living Forge. Writing that down. There we go. Essential plays. Today's the waterfront market. Lit RPG, where there's usually an isekai hero died and becomes a smith within a few... Wait, what? Lit RPG, where the usual isekai hero died and becomes a smith with a few unique things going on. The best way I could describe without spoiling anything. Perfect! I'm sure I will love it. Let's go to the fish market. Good old fantasy novels. The kid books over here. Some crime. A little bit of drama. Only have 4 classic books left. Fill up the rest with drama. Oh, I don't have packed books. There we go. That'll be fine. Lots of interesting characters and fun personality. Currently 4 audiobooks are out. Neat! Is that one in a set too? Wait, why is everything down? Grumbling sailors, the seafaring folk seem displeased with the lack of maritime decor in your bookshop. Sniper down! I got nerfed! 4 individual books. Ah. Hell yeah, ever since I got over my songwriting block, there's been so much fresh energy in the band. Lux has been practicing their drums during our break, and they're absolutely awesome. Moira got multiple notebooks full of ideas from her travels. Yeah. You should come by one of our practices sometime. We've been designing loads of album covers and coming up with song names too, so we could use your input. Now, all that we're missing is an opportunity to play to a proper crowd soon. It's really time that Bookstoneberry gets a proper stage. We can't be the only ones craving some lively events in this town, right? Actually, I remember there was a kid here recently who was very passionate about live theater. That could be an avenue that would convince the council, right? I think the kid said he liked reading at the lighthouse. Could you stop by there and see if he can help us with the whole stage thing? I also want to start spreading the word a bit more. I reckon people are ready to hear about Silence Libra. Here, we made this poster a while ago. Could you maybe hang it up in your bookshop? The more customers that see it, the better. Thanks, mate. Well, wow, I'm kind of hyped up now. I think I'm gonna go back to my guitar straight away. Let's see. 22 hours and 34 minutes for the first book, then 16 hours for the second, 20 for the third and fourth. Right. Okay, so that'll keep me busy for a while. That's helpful. Have a look, matey. What's old scuttlebutt? I'm looking for something to do. You know, a new hobby, and I enjoy getting sucked into a really long book. Architecture in Britain? I don't feel very inspired. Okay, I apparently have 169 audiobooks on Audible. Nice. Your ramp can be quite steep, you know. Well, it's not just that. I suppose I'm stiff because I've been neglecting my exercise programs lately. I'm just not the type for it. It's frustrating and difficult and so dull. But it's considerably better than and more effective than taking dozens of painkillers, I guess. My arthritis isn't going away anytime soon after all, so I have to take better care of the old hip. Yes, that will be my goal for the day. I will leave you to your work, then, but don't forget to rest. Wait, what book did I listen to that had over 50 hours? I'm guessing that's probably a Wheel of Time book. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up till Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. I think after this day, we're gonna take a quick BRB so that way we can get ready for the next game. We're gonna be playing Buckshot Roulette. If you would like to try and beat me at it, you are welcome to try. The Sisyphus Kane audiobooks are really good. The that's Warhammer though. That sounds fun too. I am picky, but I'm also not picky about books. It's hard to explain. I'll give any book a shot, but there's certain ones that tend to more likely work out in my book. I don't know. Let's save and quit. There we go. I will be right back.